Hello everyone, my name is Vinny, aka Alchemistic Sims, and as you can see today we are playing The Sims! Give me a bit, I'm getting all my going live notifications going and we will get started. Oh, hello Labby, welcome in, you are first, look at you, hi, welcome in, I hope you're doing good. I'm just getting all my stuff ready to go and we'll get started. Okay. Let's see here. They fear queens. Happy time zone and happy Saturday. How are you today? I am great. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I haven't played Sims in a very long time, so forgive me if I am horribly rusty. Going to be working on a friend's shell challenge. This is also another friend of mine's build that I am co-working on. But yes, happy time zones. I hope everyone's having an awesome day today. Give me just a second. Oh, hello, Ergerd, Penguini. Look away if you don't want to see. This is the thing I was working on for both of us, for Steph. So if you don't want spoilers, look away now. My my mic is static? Okay, hold on a second. Let me check that. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. I guess something's up with my microphone. Give me just a minute. Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it sounds fine to me now, but let me know what you guys think. Okay, it's fine now. Thank you, Labby. I didn't know that my mic was not sounding great. I appreciate you. Give me just a sec, guys. I will be right back. Hold on a moment. Is my mic still being weird? Let me know, guys. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think I fixed it. I'll be back on camera in just a moment. Okay, guys, I am back. So sorry about the tech difficulties. And no, it's okay. If you wanted to look, you could. I just didn't want you to be like, seeing stuff before you wanted to see stuff. So this was originally my friend Super Down Steph's shell challenge, and my friend Captain Waddlehook decided to be even more crazy and decided to make the challenge harder and stacked it on top of itself. So it's not just a regular shell challenge, it is double the shell challenge. And they decided to make an apartment complex out of it. So I was given the task of trying to jazz that up a little bit, and this is all like base game friendly, so yeah, gonna be a lot. Okay, I have not built on console in almost a year now, so forgive me guys if I am not the greatest at it. Let's see, I'm putting my cheats in real quick. There we go. And I am a console builder, so I don't have cheats or anything past like regular console cheats, and that's about it. So, yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a fabulous day. I believe it's Saturday for everybody. It's 9 o'clock at night for me. But yeah, so this is what I have so far. I have a really bad habit of spinning the camera, so if I'm doing that, it's bothering you guys, please let me know and I'll stop. I have no problem stopping. I just need to know I'm doing it. But yeah, this is what I've got so far. Uh, like I said, all like base game for the most part, except for I cannot remember which pack they said they had. Um, I'd have to go back and look. Which pack did they say they had? Pinguini, I forgot which one you told me you had. Do 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 do. I gotta go back and chat and see. Uh, Cool Kitchen stuff. That's what it was. Okay, so this is only base game and Cool Kitchen stuff. Base game and get to work? No, my friend Pinguini, aka Captain Waddlehook, only had base game and Cool Kitchen stuff to work with. So I am doing this is one of my only limited builds. No, you're good. I had to remember for a second. I've never done a base game only build or a very limited build like this, so this was fun for me to try and do that. I am renovating what they already had done. So I've already done most of this. Let's see. Okay, I've done like here's like the entryway, like the package, the mailboxes. I put a little paper butterfly there, stuff like that. Like I put a lot of work into this. You haven't either. I think that's why I'm stuck. Oh, you haven't what? My brain did a heckin' oop, and I have no idea. I done lost my train of thought. But yeah, so you come in here, and then I've got like the exit sign, the security, all of that stuff for the apartment complex. Like I've never made an apartment complex before. This is new to me. The heck is happening here? Okay, that's fucking odd. Um, okay, I guess don't mind that bit of the stairs being funky. Game just decided to be funky. Oh my goodness gracious, look at you! Hello, gamer girl! Hello, 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 welcome in. Look at you! Oh my god, Ever Thine Eyes, we have a streaker in the chat. Look at that. And you're at a bachelorette party, but you're here to lurk. Oh my god, you sweetie pie. Oh, you've never done a limited build or a base game build. Sorry, my brain was not braining for half a second. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check something with the game options real fast. let's go into the music. Okay, I do have it on safer streaming mode. Okay, cool. If the game music's too loud at any point, let me know or anything like that. I hope that's a great party, right? Like, I hope you're having a great time at a fucking bachelorette party and you're jumping in to watch me play Sims. You are too sweet. Too heckin' sweet. I did put like a little closet right here, and I know it's hard to see, but like I actually put like stuff in here. Unfortunately, because I'm on console, I can't use tools, so I found stuff on the gallery and did that. So I did not technically tool those objects. Um, let's see. Here's one of the apartments that I've already refurbed and done. I like how I made this like little step into area here. Like you can step up, like it's a little like loft almost. Uh, totally like for a gamer. Like I said, I try to make this, base game in Cool Kitchen only, so most people should be able to download. Um, I don't think I've ever wanted to do a base game build before, so. Oh yeah, I also have the start of a little like office area here. So like, I even went into debug and I grabbed like some debug stuff, try to make it look like the manager's office. And then like I've got like, community trash cans here. Another like little butterfly. Well, it has to have a mailbox anyway, so I just figured we'd have that there. And then here's what I did so far. Here's like one of the other apartments, and I like the like greeny brown vibe I went with kinda. But yeah, so far, just like I try to do as much clutter as possible with like a bunch of random stuff. It's not my greatest work. I did not make the lawnmower, but I found this lawnmower in the gallery, and I thought it was heckin' cool, so I slapped that here in this weird space with like a bunch of gardening junk and extras, another trash can, the basics. It's looking really good for sure. I've also never done an apartment build. Me either. This was my first time doing this, and it's only because Ash, Captain Waddlehook, decided to do that. I did not make. I found on the gallery. I found on the gallery this, and I thought that was heckin' cool. So yeah, I've got like a little parking lot going on. Oh, I also put in a pool. I put in a pool. I tried to like put the pool, make like a pool pump, situation that's always gated off and everything. And since I couldn't use anything from like specific packs or whatever, this is debug stuff that I used. So, like debug pool floaties, stacks of towels. I've got like, look, I've got like propane tanks and starter fuel over here. Yeah, this is Simmer Down stuff. Yes, 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 yes. This was Simmer Down Stuffs. She did see how this first floor is? This is the actual shell, and Ash decided to double up on it. So that's why it's an apartment complex. Yeah. Anyway, so today I am going to be refurbing this up here more because I started to refurb this one, but I didn't start on this one yet. So that's what we're working on today. Anyway, so like I like the general vibe and everything, but yeah, I gotta change it up a bit. But like I said, forgive me, I am not the world's greatest at building and things like that, so I will do my best, but I am not very good at it whatsoever. And like I said, I have to use base game or Cool Kitchen stuff for all of this too, so my options are also slightly limited in that respect. Okay, this kitchen is absolutely freaking huge. And please keep in mind, like I said, I am also slightly refurbing a friend's design too, so like I didn't totally design this whole ordeal either. No, I like that as is. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look and see what we got going on. Yeah, I rarely ever build live or anything like that because I'm kind of shy of a builder, and it takes me for freaking ever to build stuff. But I'm trying to come out of my shell a little bit. come out of my shell while building shells. That's kind of funny. Base game. And cool kitchen are the only things I should have up. Okay. Let's see here. We want a nice red vibe, but also I want it to go with this kitchen and not look funky. So yeah, if I go quiet, I apologize, guys. Just, talk to me. um, yeah, you can see how placement is a little funky. There we go. It's not the worst. There we go. That looks a little better. And like I said, this is not my build originally, so I'm just doing my best with what I've been given. It's kind of funky, I like that. It's different. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. It's just definitely was funky and cool looking. Same vein as this. Um, Also, I do have some Sims related redeems. Let's see here. I do, they are a little on the pricey side. However, I think they would be worth it. You would have to save up for 30K each, but I do have Make a Sim for me, Tattoo a Sim, and Build Me a House. Actually, I have an idea. There we go. I don't know if it'll take effect during the stream or not, but I think I've added a new redeem. Yep, make me a room for 5K. And if you redeem that, I have to make you a room in The Sims. And, give me a sec. Okay. There we go. I have 2 new redeems in there now. So now I should have fix my build, make me a room, thing for us, make a sim for me, tattoo a sim, build me a house. You can guide the raid, lose the glasses, praise me, stretch, posture check, hydrate, all the good stuff. There we go. That way, if you guys want some redeems there. And if you have any other ideas for a redeem, please let me know at any point. I would love to hear your ideas. As a streamer, I am here to entertain and have fun with you guys. So if y'all have ideas or anything you guys want to see, just let me know. Okay. Um, hmm. I'm not sure what I want to use for the wallpaper for this build. Oh, that's actually a really nice color. And there's a dark gray version of it too. But I really like that red. But it is indeed a lot of red on red. You know what? Hold on. Let's do red on red here. Let's take this, get rid of that. And we'll put trash can here instead. Let's do that, and then let's pick a secondary thing to be the regular rest of the room's wallpaper. I feel like that might help a little bit. I don't know. Mm. It's a little more industrial than what I'm looking for. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking door. I like that. Hmm. Oops. I apparently screwed that up and didn't mean to. But yeah, I kind of really like this so far. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I am terrible at this. I'm not the greatest builder by far. It takes me forever to figure out what I want to do. Hmm. Let's change this flooring. I'm not really feeling the flooring right now. Let's see. Is anyone else planning on doing Stuffed Shell by chance? Do let me know. I'm always curious. Let's see. Let's see. I want a little accent table to go there. There we go. What do y'all think of that? I think that's nice. Got a little cell phone chilling there. Let's see. Mm, Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. So sorry about that. Alrighty. Is there any way to make those raised up, maybe? Hmm. No. Okay. Dang. Let's see. We have this. Perfect. That way they got a gaming console and all that cool stuff. Not sure what I'm doing with that yet. I also feel like there needs to be a half wall here. There we go. That looks good. A little different. And I just need half wall trim. Do we want gray? There we go. I don't know. It feels a little funky. Nah, I think I like the open concept better. Yeah, the open concept's better. Okay. Trying to think what I should have here. Let's look at the clutter. Trying to think what I want to put there. If we're gonna keep with the art theme, that would probably be a good idea. Eh, not for this apartment. Maybe the artist can live in this apartment instead? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What else we got? And please, guys, I don't mind backseat gaming. If you guys at any point have suggestions or ideas, let me know. I am interested in hearing your thoughts. You guys have ideas all the time, and I would love to hear them. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I had to turn my fan on so I could not be hot. Plenty of random miscellaneous stuff, too. Hmm. It's too brave a red for what I want. Let's see. It's not the worst thing I've seen done. Oops, wrong way. What's this? There we go. Got a little trash can in there now. This could go against the wall a little better, though. There we go. Much better. Alright. Decorations. What would look nice on the table, I wonder? I really hate how little the base game has, though. Even with all the updates over the years, it still feels very lacking. That's just my opinion, of course, but I still think it's very lacking. Let's see. Knife block's always nice to have. Shoe rack would look nice over here. And so would a coat rack. This would also look good. Hmm. Random little box of tissues. Let's see here. Another accent table, I think, might be a wise decision. There we go. Okay, what other clutter do we have? Most of this is like bathroom related clutter, unfortunately. They've added a bunch of stuff to the game, though. Oh, wow. What the heck? Dang. That's heckin' cool. See, they added so much different stuff to the game. It's like, oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, I actually like that better. I'll move the other thing in a minute, but for now. Because moving, unfortunately, since I'm a console player, I don't have better build buy, so I'm running through debug the old-fashioned way when I build. So I try not to exit debug when I'm in the middle of looking through stuff unless I have to. I also really love these little milk cartons. I'm not gonna lie, I think they're fucking adorable. Like, yes please. I think they're fucking cute. I always like to put the Belgoth one down. Aw, Sheriff Jenny! It's adorable. But yeah, debug is a really great, useful tool if you guys are looking for ways to jazz up your builds, especially like a lot of things in debug are free, which makes it even better. And there's of course a little more art and stuff and like, you know, wall hangings and things like that. So I highly recommend it. Especially for those of you who don't have a lot of packs and you're really trying to get into building, look through the debug. Especially the more packs you have, the more debug you'll get to, and it's worth it. Now, not every, because it's debug, not every object is going to be as nice or as polished. And sometimes when you move too close or too far from them, they can be funny as well. It really just depends on the object. Remember, debug is not finished items the way the rest of the game is. Not in the same sense. They may have lower or higher textures. A lot of them are generative placeholders, things like that. And it's always best to make sure that you have cheats on when you go to place things that have debug items, known debug items, so that way you don't accidentally lose stuff, because the gallery likes to delete those things sometimes. What on earth? Coach gave us a bag? What? Oh, wow. Hello? It is it? Okay. Was not expecting to see that. I guess we got that in some kind of update at some point. I had no idea. That's actually really cool. So, like, I could come over here, put my purse by the door. I love that. That's cool. And that's a base game item. Heirloom eligible as well. It says the Coach Brooklyn bag is an easy, elegant daily driver. Its clean lines and modern design allow your personal style to shine through brighter than ever. Okay, that's cool. I guess I must have missed that we had like a little crossover with them. That's funny. It's cool though. Oh, what? There's another Coach bag in here? Oh, wow. I like this one. Oh, that's really fucking cute. Okay. I really like that. They really said, here you go, give us nothing, in the best way possible. I actually like non-functioning items, decorative items. I don't mind. I love more clutter, because I want my Sims homes to be the cutest they can be. So I 100% do not mind when we get what other people consider to be useless clutter, and I'm like, no, give me all the clutter. As a console player, give me all the clutter. Don't get me wrong, the more functional items, the better. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm cool with whatever. Let's see, we could put a fruit bowl out too. That'd probably be nice. Put a little fruit bowl out. I'm trying to make this all look nice. That's the goal anyway. Oh yeah, the whole antique coffee pot situation I think is really cute too. There we go. So I can sit there and I don't have to worry about it. Do I think this person would be bougie enough to have this? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. It's not the worst idea. Hmm. There we go. I like that a lot. Let's go put the tissues by the front door. Okay. What other random clutter do we have? Um, I'm just trying to think like what would look best sitting by the front door. But like I said, base game does not have like a heckin' lot of stuff, so let's put some a house plant maybe. Oh, that's pretty. But yeah, I was kind of the first thing is something to put on the table, but I actually really kind of like that there. Make sure it's not clipping anything. Okay, I like that. That's nice. We're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. That reminds me. There we go. At least till I figure out what I want to do with that. Had to remember, ceiling painting is a thing. I completely forget about it sometimes, and it's like, oopsie. I usually just make the ceiling match the floor a lot of times. Just because it's easier that way. There we go. Let's see. There we go. That looks a little better. See, I really am putting my all into this, you guys. I'm just checking on my friend's streams real quick. Let's see here. Um, 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 um. Okay. Also, that reminds me, I haven't saved in a little while. If you're playing Sims, save your game, guys. Always important to save your game. Oops, I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Okay. There we go. That looks really good so far. What the heck is floating right there? What is that? The heck? Not sure how the heck a tiny little mailbox got here. We're gonna go ahead and delete that, because that was random. Yeah, it was just floating in the hallway. Of course it was. That's funny. I don't know what kind of lighting I want to do for this. Okay, let's look and see what we got going for lighting. Remember, guys, I can't just do what I want. This is a limited pack build. This is only Cool Kitchen and base game stuff. So if it wasn't added to the base game, or you didn't get it in like one of the event rewards or whatever, then like, I mean, it's got to be like that. Give me just a sec. Okay, let's look at the lights and see what we got going on here. Um, 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 um. The strainer light's kind of cute, but it barely has any light to it, which is very frustrating. Like, I could use it, but I would definitely need to, like, add another light to it. But that's okay, because there's always a way. Ha! Just like that. I love being able to do that. Actually, though, let's move it. And then move. Right. There we go. So the kitchen actually has some light to it. Oops. Let's go with this. Let's go floor lamps. We have a red martini glass we can put over here. That's kind of fucking cool, guys. Yeah. The martini glass is a lamp. I love that. Not gonna lie. It is a vibe. Ooh, no, let's not size it up. Okay. But I like that. The martini glass. Yeah. Y'all can't tell me that's not just absolutely the bee's knees. Um, I think for now we're gonna delete that. Makeup. I don't know if I want makeup in here or in the bathroom or what yet. We'll see. I know I need a rug. A good rug. Ooh, we have a black and red spirally rug we can use. We can just use this one too, just a spot rug. Not my favorite, but like it's good for color blasting if that's what you're wanting. Yeah, that's a vibe. I really like that. That's fucking cool looking. Yeah, I think I really do like that. Hmm. I'm looking at the wall lights to figure out. Vicky, hello! Welcome in, love. How are you? How are you doing today? It is wonderful to see you, by the way. Good. Happy Saturday to you, too. As you can see, I decided to do a little bit of simming. I don't really ever build on stream, so I decided to do that today for fun. Okay. Okay. The one looks fine there, I think. It's so awesome. Happy to see you playing some Sims. Thank you. Like I said, I don't do it very often. I'll always love The Sims. I just hadn't been playing it for quite a while. At least not on stream. I'm kind of a shy builder, so. And it takes me forever to build. Most people I know are like extravagant builders that can whip stuff out just ASAP, and I'm like, how are you doing that? Meanwhile, I'm over here just left in the wind going, how'd you do that? So, trying to get used to doing it on stream a little more. Because I really like playing The Sims. Well, building in The Sims. I don't really play it so much as I build in it. There we go. Okay, yeah, I like that. It's fucking pretty right there. Okay. You can't build it all in The Sims. That's probably bullshit. A lot of people who say they can't build can build wonderfully. I am actually working on a double challenge right now. This is my friend Simmer Down Steph's shell challenge that my friend Ash decided to go ahead and do their spin on. So this is the like original shell here, like not the walls of, you know what I mean? Like that's the actual shell. And my friend Ash doubled it and decided to turn it into an apartment complex. And then they asked me if I could show them some pointers and such. So then I decided to go ahead and help them, and we've turned it into a little group project. And you love the house? Thank you. So I edited their build, and now I'm working on it and turning it into a full blown apartment complex. I even made this. I made this. This is actually like I made it. I even put, as you can see, look, there's a pigeon. There's a little pigeon I put on there. Um, I put like the trash, or not the trash bin, the newspaper bins and stuff like that. The vending machines. Like I made it like a bus stop. See, and like look, I got like bunnies and a frog. I got a bunch of hidden stuff like just chilling around here. But yeah, I really did like a bunch of stuff here. I think I put some other stuff in here too. Oops, too far down. Yep, there's like a hidden bird right here too. Um, I put butterflies. I put a butterfly on the wall right there by the mailbox, and then I put another one over here by the apartment mailboxes. How did you build a bus stop? Okay, so go to build a room, basically. Okay, and then use the glass wall panels, and then cover the corners of the glass wall panels with columns of your choosing. Okay, and then go to make a roof. This is a roof, okay? I picked which roof piece was it? I'll even show you which roof I picked. I chose this one right here, a half gabled roof right here, and I shortened it, and then I took the glass window, the glass walls, and I put that there, and then I used the glass roofing and did that here. Okay, I also put, I can't remember what it's called. It's the Frise exterior trim stuff, so I put an exterior trim around it here. So that's exterior trim. And then I put like some birds here. I put some birds. And then like I said, all you gotta do afterwards is then find like some sidewalking you like. And then I usually put 4 benches like this inside. And then depending on how big you want your bus stop to be, I made a small one. So then I put a vending machine, and I put, this is like, most of this is from Debug or Random Junk, okay? Because this is a base game build. So these are from Debug. And then like I put a trash can and like a Debug mailbox around it, stuff like that. Sometimes you can find signs in Debug, and they'll be like, I think there's a bus stop sign I might be able to find or something. So yeah, that's how I built the bus stop. I've built a few different versions of bus stops, and also depending on what packs you have, there are debug already made bus stops as well. They're a little more futuristic looking, I think, but like they do have debug objects as well. So that's how I made that. It's not as difficult as you would think. Although apparently it's screwed up. Hold on. That's weird. It's supposed to be see-through right there. Hmm. Weird. I don't know. Which packs have this is base game. This right here is base game. I did this using base game. This whole build is base game and cool kitchen stuff. So this is limited pack build. So yeah, this is all base game. Like, see, see, here's the thing about using debug items. See, when I zoom out, eventually those pool things turn into funky stuff, but then you get closer and they turn more into rings. You see what I mean? So, like, some stuff, like, see, I stacked those on top of each other, stuff like that. Anyway, but yeah, it's really simple. But yeah, that's how I built the bus stop. It was just a bunch of base game stuff. This whole build is base game. Um, like I said, it's either base game with or some cool kitchen stuff. So yeah, I am glad that you enjoyed seeing my little bus stop. I've made a few different versions of them over the years. Like I said, it just kind of depends. I don't know. Okay, so to search all of debug and all that crap, including live edit stuff, I have to do stuff like this. So, okay, cool. I have both things done. And then I can go all the way through, and I don't have, I'm not on PC, I'm on console, so I don't have Better Build By, so I can't search through stuff. You didn't know if you know Mama Tater LLC, but her builds are nuts. I do know who that is. Sounds very familiar. I'm almost positive I'm following them. Give me just a second. Because that sounds very familiar. Yeah, I am following her. Okay. Is she on Instagram by chance? I was looking to see, but I didn't see anywhere. But yes, I have heard of them. I believe I've met them through other simmers. But yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff in debug just for the base game stuff. Like, there's lots of outhouses and stuff. So, like, but these are from the Nature's Calling event. So she is. Can you send me her at? Because I looked it up and I couldn't find her. And I find that odd. I couldn't find it. You mod for her here on Twitch. Okay. Send me her profile and I will go follow her. I'm looking for like signs and stuff. I want like bus stop signs. Hmm. Oh yeah. We have this too. No, 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 no. Send me her Instagram. If she has an Instagram. I've got her on Twitch already. Yes, thank you, please. I appreciate. Because I tried to look it up and it didn't even come up. Which I found odd. Here we go. That'll work as a bus sign. Let's actually set this. There we go. That looks good. We have that there. There we go. Alright, I like that. That looks nice. Okay. You can see how I added like this bus stop thing here and a sign. And then I'm thinking about adding some lighting to it as well. Some bus stops have lights. Mm, okay. One light for the little bus stop. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need... Where are they? Light switches. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. Thank you very much for trying, though. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, I've been going for a little while, so I'm going to take a quick break. On that note, if you guys need to hydrate, please hydrate. If y'all need to get a snack, go get a snack. If y'all need to stretch and move around, get all loosey-goosey, please do so. If you need to take your meds, please take your meds, because self-care is really important. And if you're playing a game that needs saving, save your fucking game. I will do the same. And then I will be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, if at any point you guys want me to switch over to Life is Strange to continue with double exposure, I will gladly do so. Just know that it will end the current stream and I will have to switch games. And on console, that means that the stream ends. So you guys would just have to refresh your streams if so. No biggie. Just wanted to let you guys know you do have a choice. If at any point in time you guys would like me to switch games, just let me know. Pretty please. And yes, I love putting light switches everywhere. It's one of my favorite little silly bits of clutter. Because I don't care if they're functional or not. I care that I know that I should be able to see them. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Okay. I'm still editing the house too, so like, give me a fair shake before you guys completely judge my building abilities. Okay. I really think this is coming out pretty nice so far, honestly. I don't know about y'all. I think it looks pretty darn good. Okay. I feel like I need more in here. Hmm. Look at wall decor and see what we got. Hmm. Like I said, if at any point you guys have ideas, thoughts, suggestions, do tell. I am always down to hear your ideas. Oh yeah, I could put a bottle rack here. Yeah, that actually works a lot better there like that. You can put the tissues back over here. Trying to think of what other random junk I can put here. Let's look through the debug and see. Plenty of random books. How to be a successful socialite. Yeah, that definitely goes right there. What else do we want to be randomly gracing this place? Hmm. Video gaming. Aw, it's a black paper mache kitty. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wow, it's a biggin. That's going right there. That is so fucking cute. And where did the rose go? Could swore I saw a red rose a second ago. Am I crazy? Ooh, a death flower. Aw, it won't show. Darn. Okay. Well, so far, so good. I think I've done a good job. For a base game build, I think this looks nice. Okay. Bedroom. Eh. I feel like the bedroom could be better. Let's see here. Let's look at our options for the bedroom. It's a very interesting look. Hmm. Oh, hey, look. Here's like a really cool red and black situation. Oh, wow. Ooh, this might look better in here. Oh, guys, I like this a lot more. Yeah, this is a freaking vibe right here. Oh, that's freaking pretty. There we go, guys. That's the vibe we wanted right there. I really love it. I think it's cute as heck. Hmm. I'm just trying to make use of all of our different, like, things that they did give us. Since, like I said, I can only use the base game. I'm trying to get creative. But I also want, like, everything to make sense. Hmm. I just don't know what I want to go for the bedroom. Hmm. I don't know which one I want to go with, to be honest with you guys. It really sucks we don't have better options than this. There we go. We're keeping the bathroom simple as heck. I don't feel like making it extra crazy. The bathroom's gonna be a simple heckin' bathroom. Let's see. Should probably put a mirror in here too, at least. Not every bathroom has to be extravagant. It just needs to be able to be functional. I hate that every once in a while I have to sit here and re-put stuff. Like, I find that annoying as heck. Here we go. The white factor to go with it. I think that looks nice. Is it really not getting smaller than that? Darn. There we go. seems to be decent. I feel like I need a shelf above the... Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have any toilet paper rolls to put in here. That sucks. Aw, the towels won't fit either. That's some shit. Let's use a smaller version of this to put over here. Here we go. At least the bathroom looks nice. There we go. We got that done. Okay, cool. We're going for the modern vibe in here. Let's look at what other beds we have. Hmm. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Storage, dressers. Oh, they gave us a fucking coach. Oh, okay. That's fucking fancy and cool as hell. Alright. We got that going on. Let's see if we can find a vanity. We don't actually have a vanity with a mirror, do we? Hmm. Let's see. Bookshelves. Some kind of bookshelf is definitely a good idea. The Enigma, huh? Is this actually black? It looks kind of brown, doesn't it? Okay, we want some kind of cute little lounge chair in here too, for sure. That's cool. We'll inflate a chair in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the best. Hmm. Actually, I think I'll save the makeup for this house. I feel like this room needs like a bar or something. We do have a little bar to put in here. I don't think I want a whole ass bar in the bedroom. However, it doesn't fit with anything, though. See, that's frustrating. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Okay, just no bar situation. And we definitely want a different flooring. Actually, I want it to be this. There we go. Oh, that's fucking cute, the little bunny. Aw, that's new. Forever Friends event? How fucking cute. Hmm. Hello, evil guy. Welcome in. I am working on my friend Simmer Down Steph's shell challenge. And my other friend, Ash, aka Captain Waddlehook, decided to make it even harder and then handed it off to me, and now I'm working on it. So, yeah. How are you? What are you up to? Also, just a friendly reminder if anybody wants me to at any point switch games, I will have to restart the stream, but you'll just have to refresh your feed. Um, but if you guys want to watch me play Life is Strange Double Exposure at any point, I am happy to switch games. Until then, I'll just continue playing Sims. You just woke up. Well, hello to you. I hope you have a good day. Let's see here. I don't know what lighting I want to use. Thank you, Vinny, likewise. Of course! Hmm. And this is a base game and Cool Kitchen stuff only build because that's all my other friend had. So I wanted to make sure it's accessible to my friends. So this is a mostly widely accessible. Oh, hey! I don't know if Vicky is still in chat, but this is one of the bus stops, one of the pre-made bus stops I was talking about earlier. That's in debug. This is in base game debug. It is a little futuristic looking, but if you guys ever are wanting a bus stop and you don't want to build one, this is in base game debug right here. It's called Waiting Area, a comfortable place for Sims to wait and wait and wait. So there is that. If you guys are ever looking for a bus stop pre-made in the base game, here it is. So just figured I'd show you guys that for those of you who don't want to make one. Also, there's a gas station awning. For those of you who are interested in making a gas station, it actually has the gas pumps down there too, see? So that's another really cool thing. Also, gas station sign. So yeah, there's a couple of cool things. There's some billboards. There's some cool stuff in debug. Highly suggest looking around, especially if you're a console builder. Highly suggest using different filter search tags and go ahead and just have a field day in here. It's genuinely worth it. Not every little item is going to be useful or visually the greatest, but like I said, there's a bunch of really cool stuff in debug that a lot of people don't know about. Look, there's a whole ass water tower in the game, okay? How many of y'all knew there was a water tower in the game? You know what I mean? Anyway, so I really hope you guys know that there's a lot more to the game than what meets the eye. Oh yeah, clocks. Clocks are always a good thing to use in this game. Actually, that's very... Let's see, do we have a more modern looking one? I feel like a clock would be really nice right here. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in the game that people don't know about that's just chilling in the freaking debug. You just gotta go searching around and looking for stuff. Highly recommend it. Never know what random stuff you're gonna find. Like, look, there's a Clara doll in here. This is from, here, I'll just make her bigger. The My Sims games. There's her, there's also a Chaz doll, too, see? Chaz McFreely. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the game that people just don't know exists. And of course, as more gets added to the game, more gets added to debug, more gets added to the base game. Every time they do little updates and give us little random freebies and little events and things like that. Like, look, there's a freaking stolen ATM in the game, okay? There's a lot more in this game than meets the eye. You just have to be willing to go looking for it. That's kind of pretty. I don't know if I want to use that one or not. Also, I do have some new redeems. If you guys want to look at those at any point in time, feel free. I did add a couple of new things in. Just trying to keep it fresh and lively. That'd be cool. Just, aw, it's not gonna. And like, see, look, spaceship magnet. We didn't have that before. There's so many random things in this game that didn't used to be in here too. So it's all about being willing to go digging in the game for stuff, which I enjoy doing. It doesn't bother me any. Okay. I think I'm doing a pretty good job so far making this look nice. Sure, I'm trying anyway. There we go. I think that looks nice. Hmm. Okay. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got the majority. I think I've got this one pretty much done. Like I said, this is supposed to be, you know, I don't want to put too much in these, but I also want them to feel like fully furnished, ready to live in apartments. I think this is probably good. Like I said, I don't want to add too much. Especially people who do have packs who download this want to like do their own thing to it, you know what I mean? Easily upgradable. I really like this theme I went with here. Very cool. Okay. Um and then I have to fix this house next, or this apartment next. This is the last one. Um I think so far so good. Like I said, for my first like apartment complex, not bad. Not only is it an apartment complex, but like I said, it's also base game friendly for the most part. The only pack I've used is cool kitchen stuff. So, and then maybe some like event items. So if you guys aren't doing the events, then yeah, there may be a few missing items, but otherwise it should all just be it should all just be base game stuff. Because I wanted this to be compatible for not only my friend who is building this with me kind of thing, but like also just so that way for once other people can, you know, I'm real bad about making sure my builds are downloadable for the masses. Most of my builds use like every freaking pack possible because I own all the packs currently. I don't own all the makers packs or anything, but I own all of the other stuff and all the kits and like everything. So, okay. Let's see. What have I got going on here? Oh, oops. I apparently screwed up the wallpaper there, and I did not know I screwed up the wallpaper there. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Do I need something over here, maybe? Yeah. I feel like I should put something over here, like a desk lamp or something. Let's see. We do have this cute little desk lamp right here, and it's red, so that would be, like, perfect. I don't know what other kind of clutter and miscellaneous junk I'd want over here. Oh yeah, bathroom. Bathroom's a good idea for the bathroom. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, bathroom's such a tight squeeze over here. There we go. Okay, we've got like a desk lamp. I feel like I should maybe have something else over here too. It just feels rather empty, you know? Some books in the corner over there. There we go. See, it's just the little things, but that makes that already look a lot better than it was. It just felt really empty. And that's what I don't want, is that funky, empty feeling. So, like, see, that's why I have, like, the gardening, the Zen bush thing here that you can, like, shape. And then I put some stuff here so people could, like, you know, make coffee and stuff like that. Actually, I should probably put all the coffee bags over here. But yeah, so like I put a trash can, microwave, coffee maker, just some like communal stuff. Kind of like how down here I have like in this little funky inset here, I have a trash can and a vending machine. And then I just have like a little plant here for the heck of it, and then a little utility closet in here. Nothing special. Okay, so we have one last apartment to like mess with, and it's this one. And so far, it's not like a bad apartment or anything, but I kind of want to go cutesy with it because I haven't done that yet. Like, see, look, I've done like the calm and like brown and green calming house, like with like the yellows and the blues and pretty colors and stuff. And then like I did like, you know, two different solid color pattern styles for these. So like now I want to go cutesy colors for this one. I feel like that would be nice. I want a lot of pinks and frilly colors in this one. Do I want wallpaper? Or let's see, what do I have for tile options? Oh, that'd be very garish, wouldn't it? To make it like fucking Barbie pink, that would be funny. Would not be my first choice by far. Oh, that would be cute. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. I like that. That's stylistic in a good way. Like, that's actually very pretty. I like that a lot more than I thought I would. Like a pink and brown vibe would be very cute. Oh, biscuits. Hello, kitty kitty. Hello, kitty girl. What are you doing? Aw, guys. I have a biscuit kitty who showed up to say hello. It's a biscuit! Biscuit bean. She's such a good girl. Aw. I am petting my kitty cat. She's being very cute. I love you, kitty kitty. Yes, I do. Aw. She wanted to come say hi for a minute. Okay, you can't stay, baby girl. Mama's doing stuff right now. You can't stay right now, baby girl. Oh gosh. She's like, but mom. Actually, I do need another little quick break. So, on that note, if you guys need to hydrate, please hydrate. If y'all need to go get a snack, go get a snack. If you need to stretch and move around, get all loosey goosey, please do so. If you need to take your meds, please take your meds because self care is really important. And if you're playing a game that needs saving, save your fucking game, like I'm going to. And then I will be right back after I do that. Okay, guys, I am back. Alright, let's see. What can I do to elevate this whole situation here? I really like the pink and brown idea I was going with here. Really? No design tool usage for that one? Okay. Hmm. This is giving more of like a pinky ice creamy tone. I like that. That's actually really adorable. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Oh, that's freaking cute. And that's base game. Oh, that's adorable as heck, y'all. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's freaking cute. Oh, that's even cuter. I like that. That is heckin' cute. Wonder if we have any other kind of spandrels that are like that. This is more the vibe I'm looking for. Yeah, I freaking love that. That is honestly the cutest. I don't know if I want to do brown and pink or brown or like white and pink only instead. don't know how I feel about this yet. I don't usually build in pinks, but I figured I'd like have like a cutesy house, you know, and I don't know. I just thought, why not? Like, we deserve some whimsy in this build. Because I want more like a classical fairy tale vibe, if you guys catch my drift. Hmm. Oh, that's actually really pretty. What a cute color. Okay, so that's a thought. Um, that's actually really cute, but doesn't quite fit the window, which is kind of frustrating. Well, the window area, which is very frustrating. Because it's actually really cute. And see, it's hard to find pinks that match as well, so this is very frustrating. See, that's such a garish color compared to what I'm trying to find anyway. Which is very frustrating. Yeah, that one too, but it's like super long. Hmm. Yeah, see, so it's very frustrating. That's cute. Do I really want the purple in it? But I hope you guys see the struggle I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with this because it fits the window the best. So that's the vibe we're going with. Okay. Oh, yeah, they do have a pink fridge. I could, like, straight up use a pink refrigerator. Which is kind of cute, honestly. Because their other so-called pink fridge, not my favorite. Okay, stoves. Oh yeah, I can have a pink stove too to match. I forgot. Let's use the matching pink stove because that's fucking adorable. Surfaces. Counters. Wrong pink. I hate that. They don't really give us shades of pink in anything else either for the base game, which is kind of sad. That's your choice. This color pink, this color pink, or this. Damn. It's heckin' frustrating, to say the least. Okay, so the pinks and browns are kind of cute. So should I keep the pinks and browns, or should I go with pink and white? Because if I go with pink and white, it would be like a marble situation. Ooh, the marble might be better, to be honest. I kind of like the white better of the marble. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with the lighter tone here. So let's take these out. And I'll replace them with matching cabinets. Slash, hello! Welcome in, love! Little known fact, the parts of domesticated minis are actually more potent than that of a wild minis. Aren't you funny? You're a goober. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing good. I am currently working on a shell challenge for my friend Simmerdown Steph. And this is not technically my own build either. It was originally done by my friend Captain Waddlehook, and I am working on and adding to it. So I am working on an apartment complex. I'm doing good, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. This is base game and cool kitchen stuff, so it is mostly base game friendly. And I am like redesigning what my friend put down because I'm a picky butthead. Anyway, but it was teamwork. Like, I'm using their layout for a lot of this stuff. I did change some of their layouts, but let's see here. Surfaces, cabinets. We only want cool kitchen stuff and base game. But, haha, no, I didn't. Goober. Okay. You're a goober. Well, anyways, what are you up to tonight? You doing anything fun? There we go. Now I need another sinky sink. Put a nice kitchen sink in. Played some Overwatch, then First Descendant, now chilling with a cup of rice-a-roni for a bit before heading to bed. Oh my god, I love those little microwave cups of rice-a-roni and shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay, let's see, what else do I want to put in the kitchen? Let's move this back over here. And the paper towels can also go back over here. Okay, got that. Got a cookbooks. What else is fucking awesome? Do tell. I don't know, that's why I was asking you. Plot twist. I don't know. You? You're pretty fucking awesome. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Mm. Goodness gracious. I very much appreciate the stretch redeem, guys. Let's see here. What else do I want to put in this cutesy little house? Hmm. Woot indeed. Oh, that's like a Christmas wreath. Okay, I couldn't see what that was. I thought there was flowers on it. I was like, what is this? They do have just cute little floral wreaths and stuff. But they don't have any. There's like pretty pink ones, which really sucks. Let's see. Oh, hey, this would have been great to put right there. Perfect. Oh, hey, look. It's a little shower caddy thing. It's cute. I don't know. I'll put this in here just in case. I might want to use it. Nothing like rice-a-roni and a Mountain Dew at 1 a.m. Dude, that sounds like heaven. Zero judgment from me. I feel like pink and green should be everywhere in here. Do they have a green that's not unsightly? No, I don't really like that. Actually, let's look at the flooring and see what we got. I could go carpeted, flooring. Not the worst idea. I'm looking at the tile choices here, though. White marble to go with the countertop. That's kind of a smart idea. Still not sure what I want to do yet. Hmm. No. I'll stick to my cute little adorable theme that I'm going with here. I feel like it's the smarter idea anyway. Let's put a better light in the kitchen though. There we go. Sorry guys, making sure I'm hanging out in my friend's streams too, trying to be a good friend. As always. Okay. Again, this is base game and cool kitchen stuff only, so trying to keep this very limited. Aww, little cherry blossom. That's freaking cute. Not quite the vibe I want, but still very cute. Ah, this is cute. I want this in the kitchen. I want this out here. Not quite sure because it's really cute. Uh-oh. My mouse is doing the thing. Let me save my game real quick and see if it fixes it. Unfortunately, after playing my game for a while, it'll glitch. Shit, it's still doing it. That's not good. Okay, let me try going to Miniature Worlds real fast and then go back into the build and see if it fixes the problem. It's a known bug and they still haven't fixed it yet and it drives me crazy. But that's The Sims for you. It's still wanting to do it. See, that's fucking annoying. Y'all hear that scrolly sound? That's my cursor not wanting to work right. Let's see if it'll let me do it now. If not, I don't know. Because unfortunately, ending the game, restarting the game, will end the stream. Which is very frustrating. Come on. Poor Sims. It is just having a heckin' time of it today. And it's still freaking doing it. I don't know what the heck to do. Um... Shit, it's not even gonna let me freaking pick anything. I don't want to save again, but I really didn't have a choice. Maybe it'll fix when it goes to the main menu screen. Yeah, this is being slow as heck. Come on, Sims. There we go. Okay. Let's load the game. Go back into my build. Goodness gracious. Y'all see what I deal with as a console simmer? It's freaking ridiculous. But yeah, that's just just a small little window of the crap I deal with as a console simmer on a daily there. Which is ridiculous. But I really want to get this build done because I really want to make sure that I come through for my friend and come through for Steph, so... Alright, now I gotta put my cheats back in. And I am lucky that I can do that because apparently Xbox users can't do that, which is absolutely wild to me. Okay. Cool. Back to what we were doing. We were trying to figure out lighting and such. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, this is a cute light. I like this. Perfect. I love it. Okay. Sims being Sims with the weird frickin' lighting for no reason. Let me see who else is on to hang out with. Okay, there we go. Looking in my friend's streams. Okay, there we go. Making sure I told my friend to say the game. Okay. Um. There we go. Alright. There we go. Let's do that. I'll probably add softer lighting. I don't really care about the salt and pepper. I don't even know if I want this as my table specifically. It's not quite giving the right vibe. There we go. Okay, I like that. That looks better. I almost feel like the light should be over our freaking heads, but, you know. Let's look at the lighting here. I think it's time to do my favorite little lighting trick. Yeah, makes the room a lot brighter. I'm not sure if I want that, though. Maybe a lamp on the table would be a good idea. Or actually... Eh. Doesn't quite go with it the way I want it to. That more suits the vibe, at least. Actually, so would this. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of what else would I want on the table. Probably some kind of flowers. How is this supposed to be pink? Weird. There we go. Or actually, kind of like this one better. That's nice and cute. There we go. Okay. Fits the vibe better anyway. I feel like a different plant would work in here too, so I'll probably change the plant situation. Oops. Okay, I can't move the door. Damn. That's okay. Innovation is what it is. So, let's see here. Let's look at our couch options. Base game couches. That's all for base game couches? I'm a little disappointed. It's a lot less than I thought. Hmm. I'm going to take another little quick breaky break, guys. I will be right back. On that note, if you guys need to take a break, please take a break. If y'all need to go hydrate, please hydrate. If y'all need to grab a snack, or grab a snack. If you need to stretch, move around, get all loosey-goosey, please do so. If you need to take your meds, please take your meds, because self-care is really important. And if you're playing a game that needs saving, like this one, save your fucking game. And I will be right back, guys. All right. All right. Let's continue working on stuff. TV remote. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My bonus dad was letting me know that updates about my dad's grave marker. He finally has a headstone and all that beautiful stuff. So he was just letting me know where that was, and that way I could actually go out there if I wanted to, which I think is really sweet. For those who don't know, my dad passed last year, and um, my dad's best friend was extremely kind enough to decide to put up for the headstone. Him and his whole senior class did. So I, from the bottom of my heart, I'm so grateful that they were able to do that for me. And yeah, so now my dad has a headstone. So that's really cool. Let's see. Electronics. Okay, let's see. We have, I love this TV right here, the Festive Frame TV from the Cozy Celebrations event. This TV is so freaking pretty and cute. Like, I love it. It is absolutely adorable and stunning. All the different, like, stuff that you can use for it. I do wish they had just a few different pictures for it, but at the end of the day, I think it's a really gorgeous freaking, like, TV and TV idea. So, hmm. I feel like this would be cool to put here. Aw. I'm so grateful to have loved ones that I can consider family, even if they aren't family by blood. My dad's best friend is literally my godfather, basically, and I'm real grateful to have him. So it's always nice to have family looking out for you. Alrighty. Let's see here. So we've got a TV remote and that. What else do I want to add in here? Oh yeah, we have some really cute clocks. I forgot about that. Oh, this is really pretty from the Bridgerton Masquerade Ball event. Oh wow. This is really pretty. Y'all, that's a pretty clock. Holy crap. That is like stunningly cute. Okay, that's cool. So I'm gonna probably put that in the bedroom here in a minute. That's freaking cute. Like the clocks in this game are actually pretty, in my opinion. I could put like a whole ass grandfather clock in here if I really wanted to. I could like put it right here. I don't know. Eh, I'm not vibing with it in the house. And I wish this one had like a white swatch. That would be nice. This one has a pink swatch, which is kind of cute. Let's put it right here. Okay. What else do I want in this house? Do I want a ceiling fan? I mean, it's not the worst idea. I also have this one. This is actually like kind of a cutesy pie one, but it also, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is very freaking cute. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it in here and use it as a light. And then I'll actually put like a little light there and act like the lights, you know. Okay. Um, on the Wabbit tablet. Okay, the Wabbit tablet is fucking cute. 60. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like I should add like a little table here. Like a little accent table. Accent tables. Mm. Hmm. Like I need another little like a lamp over here. A little jellyfish bell table lamp is super cute. There we go. Probably a little reading nook right here would be a good idea. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. It's up there. Okay. So far, this is looking really cute. It's cozy. Okay, this needs to go in here. And then I just need some kind of carpet. There we go. I like that. And I still feel like there needs to be a runner under the kitchen table, too. Vinny, oh my god, say hey, Vinny. Hello, cutie, look at you. Hello. Thank you so much for being here, saying hey. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my goodness, big stretch. Oh, how are you? How are you doing, cutie? I hope you're having a good night. What are you up to? I'm surprised to see me. Usually I'm on, but I'm usually playing stuff like Life is Strange. I know that's not usually your thing. Tonight I decided to play some Sims for once. I'm actually working on Simmer Down Steph's shell challenge at the moment. You were on your way to bed, but you always lurk in a few streams looking for friends. Aw, you're such a sweetie pie. Thank you. It's like a hug from you. Thank you, friend. You like it when your silly vertigo isn't too bad. Right, I know. And that's why I understand when a lot of times you can't really like be active in my streams. And I get it. I play a lot of games that make your vertigo really bad. I totally understand. Yeah, I'm working on Simmer Down Steph's shell challenge at the moment. In fact, you know, Pinguini, Captain Waddlehook, this is something we're doing together. So, okay, this is the original shell, right? Like this bottom floor size, like this is the original shell of Steph's shell. Pinguini decided to double up the shell and turn it into an apartment complex. And then I am now working on it and refurnishing and like turning it into a full apartment complex. Aw, you are so sweet. Don't be making all mushy before bed. You completely forgot she had one. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into shell challenges because I really miss doing stuff. So, me and Pinguini are working on this. It's an apartment complex. So that's what I'm working on. I'm working on the last apartment so far. You like the idea of the apartment for sure? That was Pinguini's idea. That's all Ash. That was all them, my Captain Waddle Hook. And then I added a bunch of stuff to like the outside. Like, see, I made like I put a parking lot down here, and then I made a pool, And I put in like, see, like the pool pump and all that stuff. And this is base game and Cool Kitchen stuff. So this is almost completely just base game compatible. And then I also made this. I made a bus stop. As you can see, I made a bus stop. I think it turned out pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I also added and hid a bunch of really cute stuff. Yes, well, I don't know if they are, but they just have limited pack. They only have Cool Kitchen stuff and base game. I have all the packs. I don't have all the makers packs. I have a couple of them, but I don't have all that. But I have like all the official packs, the stuff packs, the expansions, the kits. I have all of that. So this is base game only and Cool Kitchen stuff. I did use a couple of things from like some of the event stuff, but like that technically in my mind falls under like, base game. So yeah, I am on console. Like see, look, I added some little birds, the little paper mache birds from Debug, some little pigeons. So I have like some little goofy pigeons hiding out. And then let's see, oop, I went down too far. Down here, I have hidden a little bunny. Let's see here. I have, oop, sorry, the camera on this is so bad on console. I have another little bird hidden here. I have some paper butterflies. I have one hidden here. I have another one hidden here. I've probably got some more somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly. But I have a couple. Oh, I have one hidden over here. He's sitting on top of the umbrella. But yeah, I just want to do some. Aw, thank you. Same here. Only marketplace stuff I have are the freebies. And Vinny, seriously, so cute. Right, I have the freebies too. Um, let's see here. But yeah, I really, really thought, why not really jazz it up? I've never made an apartment complex before. So, like, I really tried. Most of this is, like, debug stuff. A lot of it is. And I just took Ash's idea and ran with it. So, right now, I'm working on this one right now, this pink one right here. Let's see. Okay, I did this here. I'll just show you. Let's see. Here's the entryway. So like we have like this communal, vending machine, some cute little posters. There's a utility closet right here. Okay, we've got like a little utility closet, right? We've got your security, your little exit signs and stuff. We have a main office over here. So this room's the main office. It's kind of hard to see in, but yeah, we've got a main office. See, the main office lady's got her wads of cash and her bills. So you can come talk to her and her little office sign. And we've got this house right here, which I think is super cutesy. I like it. It's multi-platform right here, so like you have to step up. You have to like walk up to go to like the bed area, which I thought was kind of neat, something different. And then we have over here, we have like this nice little family-friendly starter apartment right here. That way, if you guys want to have like a little family starter, you guys can have a baby and all that cute stuff. See, we've got like look, we've got a crib and some baby stuff, and plenty of like it definitely has like that homey like lived in feel. I tried my best. And then up here I have this really cool one. I went with red and black and white, and I thought this just looked cool and wild and pretty. And I just, like I said, since I had limited stuff, I'm trying to make it look as, trying to use all the stuff from base game. And there's a couple of random things. Yes, I know, right? The cash. I thought that was funny as heck. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's kind of hard to see into some of these rooms because they're tiny, but like see, and I used some of the new base game stuff they gave us from Coach, so I used some of that. But yeah, I decided to just have fun with it best I could. So now I'm working on this here, and this is the last apartment I'm working on. I went really cutesy and went with the pink vibe since there's a lot of pink stuff in the game. Thank you so much, QT. I don't play Sims as much as you do. You're like a Simming queen, okay? Like, you play The Sims a lot. So, I don't nearly as much. I played The Sims since I was a kid. Like, I'll always play it, but I just don't play it as much as I used to. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to. I haven't done so ignore the wallpaper here. I haven't done anything for those rooms yet. I'm still trying to, You like pink cutesy? I do too. I love pink cutesy stuff on occasion. I used to feel bad, like I went through a phase where, oh no, pink is bad. And I felt embarrassed for liking cutesy stuff. And now here I am, a whole heckin' adult, and I'm like, nah. I'm gonna love the cutesy stuff. I like lacy things, like my gamer chair's pink. Okay, like look, this is Pokemon, okay, and it glows. It's a Gengar headset, so cute things. Like I have a little butterfly, and it's cutesy. Nothing wrong with being cutesy. You've been so deep into The Sims since it came out, but so much you have no clue about it still. Right? I know. I have been a simmer since Sims. I mean, I've always been a simmer. Oh, not right now, Biscuit Kitty. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Not right now. Not right now. Boop. Not right now, baby. My cat wants to come over here, and I'm like, no, baby girl. You can like whatever you like. Too bad who doesn't like it. Exactly. Exactly. You should live your life to be happy and do what makes you happy. Oops, I just noticed this door is not white. Actually, this door is not the same as this door either. The heck? Oh, I changed my doors and I forgot to change these. Silly me. Can you guys tell I don't build a lot? Okay. We can put a door back there and a door back there. There we go. Hello, of course, cats. My boy will be on me soon, too. Aww. You have a kitty kitty, too. That's adorable. Have you sent pictures of him before, ever? Let me see. You like the HBD stuff? Looks like they were freshly painted with a few coats. HBD. I'm having a moment. I am having a moment. Hold on, let me go back. I'm trying to remember which one that stands for, so I was gonna... Hold on, let me look. Jakey! I knew you talked about him, but I couldn't remember. HBD. I'm having a freaking moment. I don't remember which pack it is. What is HBD? I'm having a moment, y'all. I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh my goodness. I don't know. QT, I don't remember. Oh, his name is Jake, not Jakey. What is the HBD stuff? I am having a moment. Oh, HBD. I'm thinking you were thinking of, like, most people, whenever they're talking about the packs, they talk about it in an acronym. I am silly. I am so very silly. I saw it as soon as HBD. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. I am such a goober. Let's see. Let me go to your Discord real quick, because I want a refresher of your kitty kitty. Share your pets. Let's look for you. Let's see if I can find pictures that you've posted. Because I know you will have posted some pictures somewhere. Goodness, you might not have posted a picture for quite a while. I'm having a scroll here. But all these cutie babies. I love that you have a whole heckin' Discord for everyone. Oh, I found the picture. I found it. Oh my goodness gracious, your Jake is so pretty and precious. That is the cleanest and prettiest little floof. Oh my goodness gracious. You have such a pretty kitty. I think I sent you a picture in there. You're fine. Yes, people confuse me at times with the acronym. See, I get confused all the time. That's why I try to practice patience with everybody because I need to be patient with myself. Oh, your kitty is such a pretty. I don't care how old it is. I'm still going to reply to it. Oh, what a pretty kitty. Let's see here. I don't know if I have any fresh pictures of my baby floof to send you or not at the moment. There we go. I sent back a Sleepy Biscuits picture for you guys. It's me. I tell him all the time he's so pretty. You have such a pretty kitty. Your Jakey kitty's a cutie pie. Aww. Mine is Biscuits. Her name is Biscuits Bean. Biscuit Bean, we call her. But Biscuits is her name. Biscuits with an S. But we usually call her Biscuit Bean. Yes, I'm talking about you, pretty girl. I have such a pretty kitty too, and I'm not used to having pretty kitties. What else do I want to put in this build? It feels like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I still have that floating makeup. Let's take care of this bedroom. First of all, let's get rid of this light. I meant to get rid of that a minute ago. Um, let's put a little saucer in here. I seriously love him. He's so stunning. His walk, I don't know, he's majestic. Majestic is the word. They're just like, it's like you can see their ancestry. Like they're just like this mighty cat inside this cute, compact, mighty cat instead. That's what I love about cats. They're freaking amazing little creatures. Aw, thank you. She is my sweet baby girl. I love her with all of my heart. Right? They just get so fluffy and cute. Aw. Also, I don't remember if I ever shared with you or not in your streams, but I'm really happy to say, my dad finally got his headstone put down, laid in. So my dad actually has his marker for his burial place, and I'm so freaking happy. My basically my godfather, his best friend in the whole wide world, had it set in for him finally, and sent me pictures, and it's so pretty. I'm so freaking happy. I needed a little bit of extra positivity, and that was so nice to see. He just sent me pictures earlier. I felt real bad with my dad not actually having like, a proper headstone or anything. So I'm glad he finally has his proper headstone. Aw, nice Vinny. Some people are amazing. Yeah, so my dad's entire senior class, thanks to his best friend, when he passed, they all pooled together resources for me to get my dad a headstone so that I wouldn't have to deal with that burden. Which was incredibly kind. They also paid for his incendiary services so that way he could be properly cremated because my aunt and I really didn't have the means to, at least not without it really straining us, to take care of it. And so they did us a real true kindness. His whole senior class, they were really, really close. He's from a very, very small town. Like, literally a singular, like, fork in the road kind of one-way stop situation with, you know, a little bit, like, one big main street. My dad is from a very, very tight-knit small community, so when he passed, they all rallied together to help me, and I really appreciate that. I'm not where he's from, but I'm not from the same place, but I grew up between, going back and forth between there and my hometown, so. Yeah, some people really just are amazing. I was completely overwhelmed with just how much love people could give you out of nowhere at that. But yeah, my dad finally has a proper marker for his resting place, and he was interred next to his parents over in the family plot, along with everybody else where he was supposed to be, so I'm glad. It feels a little more final, but at the same time, I'm glad. He deserves to be buried and to be at rest and to have everything finalized. Okay, not that I hate this pink, like, or this green. This green's really pretty, but like I was going with a pink theme. Actually, let me undo that. Hold on. Is there a pink swatch of this? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is so pretty. Look at this random swatch. So look, some of these swatches are like beat up looking, right? Almost all of them are beat up. And then there's this one swatch where it's marbly and it's like really pretty. How interesting. There we go. Sorry, guys. I was replying back to my godfather. Let's see. We need so much more, really, more color options of everything. I agree. Okay. Let me show you something that I actually. A lot of people don't like it in The Sims because it's so basic. But actually, not services. Services is a bad idea. I know for a fact we have. Okay. I like, or not Crystal Creations. What are we doing here? Sorry, I need to have base game stuff up real quick. There we go. Okay. Do you see this? You see the color palette. I want every base game item to have a cohesive color palette like that right there. Even if it was only those basic colors, I wouldn't even be mad. But if we had a cohesive color palette for all items for the most part, I would be so happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I would still want, like, you know, how some things have very specific styles and colors and tones and things like that. Like, I still want that, okay? But I would really like if they would go back, and they did for some stuff. They did. But I really wish they would go back for everything and give us this level of color swatch for everything. That's all I want. If you're not going to give us the color wheel, give us at least a, what's the word? Consistent rainbow color, a consistent amount of color swatches to choose from. I want all the wood tones to match. I'm tired of the wood tones. I'm tired of the pinks not matching. I'm tired of nothing matching. Like, we have 20 different shades of purple, and none of the purple matches each other. None of it. Some of it's too pink, some of it's too freaking, like, hot purple, some of it's too blue, some of it's too this or that. It drives me crazy. Yes, definitely. We will always want more. Match your freaking colors. It makes me nuts. The blacks and other colors do not match. See? 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 Yes, wood, oh lord. I know. I love how you and I completely understand that. See, you get it. But yeah, see how we have that color palette? That's what I want for everything. Because, like, look, we have this too. See? Like, look, I like how they did that. And it really bothers me that they don't do that for everything. Oh, anyways, rant over. Sorry, y'all. See, I know because you've been playing for so long. Like, you get it because you're like me. You get it. It drives me crazy. Okay, does this bed have any cute pink swatches? No. Oh, no, I lied. That's cute. That's actually really cute. That's nice. It's different. Let me find a wallpaper for this first, so I know what I'm doing here. Because I really want it to match the rest of the house. QT, I still miss a color wheel and the option to use my own colors and patterns. Me too. I've always been like I've played the PC games, so like don't get me wrong, I've experienced that, but I was always a console player. And when The Sims 3 came out, they made the base game. They ported just the base game and like maybe a few small features, but for the most part, it's only the base game. They ported that and made it for the console, okay? Like for Xbox 360 and I think it was like PlayStation 3. Anyways, then they made The Sims 3 Pets, and it was like an expansion, and it like had some of the stuff from some of the other expansions from The Sims 3, plus the base game of The Sims 3 kind of situation. It was a little different. It's hard to explain, but it had the same features as far as the ability to use the color wheel, the color picker, the make your own patterns, designs, choose your own colors and designs. It had that same feature as on the PC version. On console. And you're telling me they gave us a whole freaking color wheel and pattern options and to be able to design anything in the freaking game on console, on Sims 3 and Sims 4. They couldn't give us a color wheel. Am I leaving the plunger where it is? Oh goodness. No. No, I am not. When I was renovating this, I threw a plunger in every bathroom. I like just plopped one in there because I grabbed it at a debug. Thank you though. I hadn't gone to totally messing with the bathroom yet. Because Ash slash Penguini had built this, and then I added on to it. They didn't do the outside. I did the outside, but they built this, and they were asking for some direction for the inside. So I am completely refurbishing and like I'm going with their design and like you know what I mean. Yeah, let's see. I figured, hoped it was not a place. Yeah, no, 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 no. I was working on this bedroom first, and then I was gonna go in here and do that. So I am not done yet. I was trying to figure out what I wanted the bedroom to look like. I don't know what I want for wall pattern yet. Let's look what we got. Because remember, I can only do base game stuff, and it's pretty limited right now. So I only have so many options. What do we want for... Also, I apologize, QT. I know it may not be your particular, shebang. I am a smoker. I do smoke the greeny things because I am disabled and it helps my body in a lot of ways. I do have warnings when people come into my streams, but if it ever makes you guys uncomfortable, you never need to stick around. Please know that. I just want my friends to know that if me being a stoner makes you uncomfortable, I completely get it. And if it's not the space for you, I will never have hard feelings. I just want to put that out there because I know I have a lot of friends and, different strokes for different folks. Not everybody's into the same stuff. I just didn't want you guys to feel like you were required to hang around just because you're my friend. It doesn't bother you. Okay, cool beans. Oh, okay, so I like to smoke blunts. I'll show you because it's I can show you this on stream because these are tobacco based as well. I smoke these. So this one's blueberry pineapple. It's called 4K. But these are cigarillos. Here, I'll open it and I'll show you. Because they look different before I use them. Let's see, your youngest is a pretty big stoner, never missed school or work. Heck yeah, you can be a productive stoner. You can sit there and smoke the weedy bits and have a great time and still be a productive member of society. Anyways, okay, so this is what they look like. It's kind of like they're called cigarillos. They're basically like cigar situations, okay? And what you do is you take a knife or any sharp object, split it down the middle, and you take the guts, which is the tobacco inside. You dump that out. You put your leafy greens inside, and then you roll it back up. I usually roll mine kind of thin, so they look really funny. And so this is what they look like when I'm done with them. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm smoking. If you've ever heard of a certain cigarette brand called Capri's, Capri 120, I think Malibu's are the same way, but Capri's are really long, thin cigarettes. They're like this fucking long, and they're like really thin, just like this. And a lot of people think I'm smoking those, or like something akin to that, and I'm not. This is a blunt. Blows my mind he can be so with it. No, Capri's are pants, right? I freaking love. Oh my gosh, Capri's need to come back in style, okay? I remember when I was growing up, when my pants would start to get turned into high waters because they'd be getting just a little on the short side. I'd cut them off and make them capris, or I'd cut them even higher and I'd like turn them into jean shorts a lot. And kids these days don't do that. I just realized, kids these days don't do that. I miss that. Aw, we could go for this and make it like a cute little whimsy room. That would be kind of nice. How do we feel about that? Let's see. We also have this version too. I kind of like the lighter colors. I thought they were back. I sure I've been seeing them on Temu. I feel wear what you want, be creative, cuts clothing as it wears, gives it more style and life, right? Well, I have been seeing a lot of like early 2000s clothes coming back again, and I'm all for it. I saw some popcorn shirts the other day, and I was like, oh, the kids don't even know how itchy those are. They don't even know. Oh my goodness. I've seen gauchos come back. Shoot. I've seen a couple of things come back. I even saw the jelly sandals that like rub your feet raw and make you sweat so bad you're like sliding around in them in the summer. I had a pair of those when I was a kid. Oh my god. When my feet would sweat, it would be like my feet were swimming and I would just be sliding and slipping everywhere. Yes, jelly shoes. You don't know what a popcorn shirt is? Let me show you what hold on. Popcorn shirts have been around since the 90s. Give me a second. I'll show you. I'm going to take a screenshot from Google so you can see what I'm talking about. I'll send it to you directly, QT. This is what I'm talking about. This is a popcorn shirt. Ow, biscuits. Not right now. That hurt. Trying to climb up me like a tree, and I'm not a tree, silly cat. But yeah, that's a popcorn shirt. Oh yeah, I forget. You're Canadian. Did you I'm guessing so you don't just live in you actually are Canadian, like you grew up there. That's really cool when I think about it. Okay, so yeah, I just sent you the popcorn shirt. But yeah, I don't know if they might have been called something different. Please tell me if they were. Yes, born and bred Canadian. Okay, yeah. If you've seen that before and they call it something else, do tell because I'm so interested to know. I would love to know what the heck they're called. No, they're not. They are itchy and uncomfortable as heck. Popcorn shirts are freaking annoying. That's why I was really, really surprised to see them in stores, like brand new. And I'm like, did we not learn the first time with those? Of course not. But yeah, they are not. But those are popcorn shirts. They've been around since the 90s. They are I feel like they come back every 10 years. Somebody fucking tries them on again and goes, "Oh my God, they're so cute," because they magically get bigger, but they're so itchy. I had a few as a kid, and they were not fun. Like truly not fun. Wait, what? Okay, that's the door. For some reason, I thought that door was not a door. I don't know why. Okay, let's look and see decorations, window coverings. Hmm. There's gotta be a way to put this on here where it looks better. Hmm. I hate that. I don't like the way it snaps because it doesn't snap right. Okay, that's freaking annoying. Okay, you know what? There we go. I have to place multiples just to get the one I want to place. Now I have to delete all the ones I didn't want. I hate that. Okay, well, Flip, you Googled it. We do have one listed for Walmart. Oh my God, you have them sold in Walmart right now? That's funny. Sold and shipped by Brodeem. Wonder if it's coming from the States. Probably. Probably. America, we're known for our horrible taste in fashion, so I'm not surprised in the slightest. I am not surprised at all. And see, look, I have to do this again just to place things where I want to place them. I hate that. It's freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. 696 delivery, just not from Canada. Oh, dang. Alrighty. I feel like so far, I hate tiny spaces. It's really hard. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. I don't like the bed. I'm not vibing with the bed, though. Convert beds. Base game. We have that. And we have this one. Hmm. Those are too loud for what I want color-wise. It's not the right color pink for what I want. Eh. I'm not vibing with these kids' beds at all. I don't know. I feel like they could have done better. Maybe it's just me, but okay. We have our bed. I'm sorry, but those shirts are the stupidest looking things. Not sure why anyone would want one. Right? Thank you. I'm glad you agree. I think they are just freaking ugly as hell. They're funny, but I mean, you know, hey, to each their own. See, I like this dresser. I don't like that it doesn't have, like, not screwed up paint versions of it. There we go. I don't like the clock for it. Let's see what other clocks we have. Really hope nobody I ever know gets one. I cannot lie. I tell them how unflattering they are. Right. I wouldn't hold back either. I'd just look at my friend and I'd just be like, that's fucking ugly. I'm sorry. I would. I'd be like, that's terrible. Please. No. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah. I was gonna look for a better clock. Mm. We do have this. We also have this cutie. It's not the right color pink though, which drives me bonkers. I hate that. I don't really want to go with just pure white because it's just boring. If I would go with pure white, I'd rather go with this one. I don't know. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. Makeup. I wanted the makeup in here. Let's look at what other clutter we have. Same? Yeah, I get you. Let's see. Decorations. Clutter. I love hiding clutter in like realistic places, like a little bit of clothing, like that you can see peeking out under the bed. One of my favorites. Some books. What else? Nail polish. We also have some perfumes. Will they fit up here? No. Darn. I don't know if this will either. I think I used all my slots. Yep. Damn. That's okay though. I like what I put where I put it. 2:23 a.m. and my body thinks it's starving now. Grr. Oh no. We'll go have a snack. You cannot stand clothing on the floor. Makes me nuts. Don't come to my house, cutie. Oh yeah, did I ever put knives over here? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I figured I'd grab a lock just in case. Couldn't remember if I did or not. Okay. Kind of a simple little bedroom, but let's see. What else could I put in here? I never ever had clothing on the floor. It's just something I never did. Parents never did it. I know tons of people who do. No stone throwing. But that's good. Yeah, I've always been that person. Let's see here. It's not the right colors. I want. Some butterflies. There we go. It looks a little better. And then maybe a little rug in here, and then I think we're good with the bedroom. I'm trying to keep it a little simple. Hmm. It's cute, but it doesn't quite match the vibe either. Also, let's make the floor the same as out here. I think it actually came out pretty cute. And then I just have the bathroom to do and I'll be done. Too much blue for what I want. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Okay. I think that's kind of a cute kid's room. Okay. I like that. I say kids room, like, you know, girly, teeny room type thing. Hmm. Let's see. Let's put a bath in for this. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So, what kind of mirror do we want in here? Something kind of cute and fancy, I guess. Let's see if we have a slightly fancier sink maybe we can use. Um, we have this. There we go. Okay, now we need to change the color of the wallpaper. Not the right color. There we go. Okay. Hmm. And I definitely want a shade to cover that. because, or at least something. Window coverings. We really don't have a heck of a lot. I hate how limited our choices are, and that's so garish, no. Yuck. That was bad looking. It's the wrong color pink. Okay. You're doing so well for limitations. Thank you! I'm trying really hard. This is not my forte. So, you know, I am doing my best. Let's see. Something else. Oh, I know what it is. I knew I was forgetting something. Here we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. Alright. I just need a better light in the bathroom because I do not like that one at all. Do you play most games on console? Never had one, never used one, would not be able to stand the console limitations. Yes, I do. I am a console gamer at heart. I'm a console streamer too, so I'm actually streaming from my console. Doc Boss King. Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are ya? What's going on? Nope, nope, I didn't mean to hit electronics. I wanted lighting. Thank you. But yeah, I am a console streamer too. I've always been a console gamer, so. But yeah, welcome in. How are you, dude or dudette? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I am just doing some building. this was my friend Simmer Down Steph's shell challenge. This original whole build was right here. Not the inner walls, but the outer walls. It was a shell challenge. And then my friend Penguini, aka Captain Waddlehook, uh, doubled it and then turned it into into an apartment complex. And then I designed the outside and have been like pulling the inside together and everything and finalizing it. So that's what I am doing at the moment. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I needed a quick break. Alrighty, getting back into it. But anyways, yeah, this was my friend Super Down Stuff's shell challenge, and then my friend Penguini, aka Captain Waddlehook, aka Ash, decided to turn it into a heckin' extra big challenge. And we decided to teamwork it together, and this is my stuff. Thank you so much, QT. You're an absolute sweetie pie. So, Doc Paz King, how'd you find me? What's going on? What are you up to? Again, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. This is what I got going on so far. Actually, hold on. I just noticed that is not right. Hello there. I don't know why you're doing that. There it goes. Being a freaking pain. Anyway, but this is mine and my friend's build. So, I have like this nice little entryway. This is my first time building an apartment complex too, so. But we've got like this cute little entryway going on here with all of that. We've got, you know, some nice shrubbery. Oops, sorry, I'm on console, so forgive the camera being wild. I made a bus stop, a communal swimming pool area. Of course, gotta have your parking lot and all that good stuff. Um, and then multiple apartments, as well as an office and some communal spacing and such. Ah, you also play Sims. Heck yeah! We love all the Sims in the house. But yeah, I really like how this came out. This is really pretty. So I have all the packs, but this is this is also a secondary challenge. Not only is it a shell challenge, it's also a limited build challenge for me because my friend Ash only has a base game and cool kitchen stuff right now. So I can only build using those, which for me is quite a freaking task. So this is me, the result of me designing based off of like what they already started building, and then me just kind of trying to fill it in and, you know, do stuff to it. So anyway, like I've made this cute, cool little like this bedroom here I really like. And then, you know, like I don't know. I just thought it was cool and color coordinated and whatnot. Trying to use some of the more interesting stuff in the game since I'm limited to like base game stuff. See, like a little communal coffee area with a little microwave for the apartment complex if somebody needs one or something. Um, this is a good little starter home for people who are gonna have like a small family, like, you know, two Sims and a baby kind of situation. And then I really like this one too. This one I like because I have like a loft design kind of going on here where you have to like walk up here and come around to the bed. I thought that was cool. Just something different. Oh, I don't know why my stuff is doing that. Do you see that? Why is it doing that? Being freaking weird for no reason. Anyway. And then I'm working on, this is the last one I was working on right here. You made a two-story house with a nightclub, a bowling alley, tattoo shop, and a yoga spa? Oh my god. That's awesome. When I'm done with this, which actually I think I am for the night. If you want, I'll show you guys some of my other builds that I've done. Because I'm not on The Sims that often. But yeah, okay. I think I am good here. Let me save this real quick. Because we all know how The Sims can be. And if you guys are interested, I'll show you some of my other builds. I'm not sure QT's ever seen any of my other builds, actually. Okay. Trying to remember where everything be. Yeah, we all know how the Sims can be, so it's important to save. Right? Exactly. Always gotta save in Sims. No, that's not the right one. I'm trying to remember where I put stuff, so forgive me, guys. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't remember where I put some of my stuff. Hold on a minute. Let's go to the gallery. Uh, Fellow HX official, hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? My name's Vinny, aka Alchemistic Sims, and I was about to start showing off some of my builds. So welcome in. How are you? QT, I have to make notes. I lose my stuff a lot, and then I lose my notes. Oh my goodness. You sound like me. If I can get the catalog to load, that is. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. The game might have froze. Well, that's not good. Oh, there it goes. That was scary for a heckin' second. Where did I place this? I don't remember where I placed it. Gallery was not nice for me earlier. You gave up. I'm trying to remember where I placed this. It's on a 50 by 40. Yeah, the gallery's not wanting to behave worth a heck. Uh-oh. Let's see if it'll let me anyway. It's moving slow as molasses. It's a 50 by 40. It's a 64 by 64. Let's put it on this for now. And here's hoping that it actually places, guys. Fingers crossed. All we can do is hope for the best, y'all. To be fair, I am also trying to load my biggest build. So. Aw, come on. See, this is the struggle of being a console player. If any of y'all are PC players, do you guys ever have trouble placing wants? Oh, we're getting somewhere, guys. I mean, it's sure is trying its best. QT, sometimes yes, depending on size. One shell a friend did of mine, she had so much in it, it crashed my game 2 times or more. It was a great build, but so much in it. Oh, goodness. That's pretty much like what I'm about to show you, actually. Let's see. Okay, so it's not gonna matter anyway. Let's be this sim right here. And then I'm gonna go into the lot to show you. I'm actually really surprised my game is behaving as well as it is today. I'm very grateful. The gaming gods must be smiling down upon me. Okay. We are going to go... travel. Alright, we're about to go explore probably my most ambitious build I've ever done. It took me like a month, 2 months, something crazy. I know it took at least a full month for me to work on this build. Looky there, guys. I'm so heckin' pleased with the game at the moment for loading. Please continue to load. You got this game? There it goes. Alright, guys. Um... Is there a way on console to cheat time faster? I wonder. Let's Google that. Uh... Let's see. Clock advance game time. Okay. So... Clock... Advance... And then game time. Um... Let's see, so... We want 9 hours. I have no idea if that's gonna work or not. Well, that didn't work. Hmm. Okay, well that sucks. I guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Can I visit anything here while it's in generic? Or is it even gonna let me? Let's go into build mode. See if I can fix that. Can you type... Custom venue? I didn't know we had a custom venue thing. That's cool. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Okay, that helps. Give me just a second, guys. QT says, wish I could stay longer, friend. My butt needs to go to bed. It's after 3 a.m. No worries. You go ahead and go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging around. Well, anyways, but this is what I was talking about, though. This huge, huge thing was the build I was talking about. There we go. Now the roofs are showing. But yeah, leave alert. Good night, sweet dreams. Aw, good night. Thank you again, QT, for being here. Rest well, love. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna show you guys this build, and then I'm off from the stream myself here soon. Let's see here. Okay. I was hoping I could show it at night, but till then. Let's go ahead and start down here. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. You're here just at the end of the stream. I'm showing this build and then I'm done for the night. But thank you for being here. You just woke up. Glad you could be here before you go. No worries. Like I said, I'm still gonna show this off real quick and then I'm going. But so this is it's supposed to be like a cyberpunk build basically. And it's supposed to be like, a Japanese cyberpunk build. So I have a lot of like signage and plants and stuff out here. I have plants under the stairs even. Um, I have like all of this out here. I even have some trash and debris. And like I've got the manhole covers for like the alleyway and stuff. I thought that was cool. Um, and then like I have this giant staircase that goes up here. And see, then there's another shop here. So this first one down here, this is a bar restaurant. There is a little bathroom in here. But yeah, so I've got that, and it's very much, what's the word? Um, Detailed, as you can see. I tried to keep it traditional looking, and then here's like the little bar area. And then we've got this little back door over here, and that actually does lead out into this whole like mid underground level area out here. So I have like cooking stations and stuff, like where homeless might sit, things like that. And see, I've got like actual alleyways and the breaker boxes and all the stuff to the different places. I also have right here an actual drainage system I made. Ben, you like cyberpunk type stuff, right? So yeah, I actually made a drainage system here. And then more junk, whatever, people's stuff. I made like a little bike rack area over here. And see, like, I tried to make it as realistic as possible with like lots of actual debris and junk in places and like actual like town stuff. And like, as you can see here, lots of signage and everything will be lit up here at night here in a minute. But anyway, so that was the bottom one, and then when you go up these stairs here, you come into a little convenience store that I actually stocked. So yeah, I actually made a fully fledged convenience store. See, we've got like a magazine rack over here. We've got all your advertisements. Okay, we've got your cold section. We've got all your different foods and stuff. And as you can see, some people have already taken some stuff off of the shelves, but like, yeah. I've got all of your different, freezers, your coolers, all your different stuff. And then I actually have like where you could put like your cigarettes and stuff like that if you have mods. Um, and your checkout counter and all that good stuff. I even have an inspirational posters. But yeah, and I made sure it's got like the security. But yeah, I have a little convenience store. Thank you, Ben. I'm glad you like it. And then if you keep going and you go up these stairs here, and you go here, there is another place. And look, it's a laundromat. I have a laundromat here for you guys. See? Like an old school laundromat. So you guys can actually come in here and take care of stuff. I love it. And then, if you come around right here and you go up this ladder, you can go here, go inside, and there's an apartment. I actually have a little grungy apartment up here. Sorry about the camera. The higher up you go, the more it likes to wiggle around. But yeah, I have a cute little dingy apartment up here that I made. Anyway, I thought that was cool. So that's that. That's all that one building there. That is one building, y'all. So then you come out here. This right here is an apartment down here. This is an apartment, and there's a gate to get into it. And as you can see, they actually have a little garden, which is cool. Come in here, and it's traditional Japanese apartment situation. But that's what like the whole thing is. See? And then you go up these stairs here, and you come out right here in this little corner. You walk around, and there's a freaking restaurant. Anyway, you come in the restaurant, and it's traditional restaurant. I thought that was really cool. So we've got restaurant, you know, there's bathroom over here. And you go upstairs, there's more restaurant. And then the actual, the restaurant's kitchen's here at the top. And then the flip side apartment, the door is right here for this apartment. And it is very similar to this one. Like, they're very, you know. Damn, that's all one building? Yeah, so this right here, it's a bar and restaurant. And then you've got a convenience store. And then you've got a laundromat. And then you have a dingy apartment above the laundromat, okay? Then, oh, I don't know why that's floating there. It's not supposed to be. That is funny. Interesting. Some things just randomly get placed places they were not supposed to. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah. Then this whole building here has 2 apartments downstairs. One here, and then one here. And then the rest of this building is a restaurant. Then you have this building right here. It only goes these floors. Come in here, okay? And this is Pottery Studio. See, you got your kiln over here and all that good stuff. You have a little bathroom right there for anybody who needs it. But this is a pottery studio. And then you go upstairs for the rest of the art class. You got your kids section over here. And yeah, it's an art studio. How do you get this building? This is the Lost City Collab. I'll show you. As long as the gallery is not too much of a butthead. But it's called the Lost City Collab. This is my gallery. My gallery ID is Vinny NB Faye. And this specific build is right here. Lost City Collab. Hashtag Lost City Collab. But yeah. And then, so like I said, this is the art class. And then you go upstairs and you have this. You come up the stairs right here. And you have this really cool future punk artist's loft. And like I said, it's not 100% finished. Like, see right here, I didn't put anything in here. And I figured people could do what they please. I left a couple of places blank in it so people could do whatever they wanted. Anyway, Next building is this one right here. This, also we have like, little market stalls and things like that out here. Nice design. Little selling tables and things, whatever. This is a jewelry store. For gemology and all that good stuff. But it's a jewelry store. And then you go up the ladder to an apartment. And it's just another little small traditional Japanese style apartment. And then there's even a bathroom and wash dryer combo in there. Yeah. So traditional Japanese style apartment inside that one. And that's what's in that. So that one's a little more boring, I guess you could say. The art studio. So thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. And then this building, I left mostly blank. This is another one of the things where you can do as you please. I did kind of design it some, but like I left it as you please, so it's mostly empty. But it's empty on purpose. Kind of liminal spacey. You can go all the way up the stairs, and it's a pool. Yeah. So it's a public pool that you can actually see. I thought it was a really cool idea. Like I said, this is a cyberpunk, a Japanese cyberpunk inspired build. So I wanted to leave room for people to do as they please, build what they want in here, add to it. I thought it was cool. Also, now that it's nighttime, I can show you guys what this looks like in free cam mode. Hold on. Yeah, this is a cyberpunk city block. And I really, really worked my ass off on this build. So that way you would like feel like you're in, you know, a real like city walking through it. And I'll show you the other buildings too, but I just wanted you guys to like aesthetically enjoy it for a second and see what I did. Because this is probably one of my favorite, oh, wrong way. One of my favorite builds ever. Because it feels really lively, in my opinion. So yeah, it's a whole city block. And you go down these stairs, and then, yeah, whole city block. How big is the lot? I think it's a 50 by 40. I could be wrong. I don't want to risk opening the gallery again right this very second. But I want to say it's a 50 by 40. Okay. Um, so that's that whole side down there, right? And then while we're down here, let me show you guys the other cool stuff that's down this way. Um, I have several stalls down here so that like whenever it's time, whatever people want to, they can come over here and hire and open these little stalls for food. I also have vending machine court. I made a vending machine court. And I did not make this. I did not make this. I got this off the gallery. But I installed an ATM. I also have to check to confirm. Yeah, I want to say it's a 50 by 40. But I also made a temple. This is a temple I made. See? That way people can come in here and pray. I thought it was nice. So like a little indoor temple grotto situation. Because like I said, it's supposed to be cyberpunk kind of situation. So it's supposed to be like a mixture of stuff. Anyway, um, and then this building, you enter right here, and this is a gym. So like, here's some lockers right here. I've got like, it's all like neon themed, orange neon themed. Here's your check-in desk. And then you can go in here. This is the like showers and stuff like that. So like there's showers here. These are just showers, and then these are the actual toilets and sinks back here. And then you go upstairs, and here's your equipment room, okay? So you've got locker space, you've got gym equipment, you've got towels and all that good stuff. You've got everything you need. And then you go up the stairs again. Sorry guys, I'm trying. Camera gets a little funky. Oh yeah, the vending machine area is definitely accurate. Right, thank you, Ben. I tried really hard. And you have a sauna upstairs. So yeah, there's a sauna that I have upstairs that I thought was really nice. See? So I have a complete gym and sauna. And then here, I'm gonna go back to this mode, free cam mode, because it's a lot easier to show you guys stuff this way. Okay, this is a nightclub. So we're gonna go in the nightclub. Here's your like check-in thing for the nightclub, you know. And it's a neon nightclub. So yeah, there's neon lights everywhere. The floor is see-through. You can see down below you. This place is like covered in lights. It's all neon-tastic and cool, as you can see. There is a DJ booth. These stairs are also neon. Oh, wrong way. And then there's a neon balcony. And here's the bar. This is the bar I made. It is a rainbow themed bar with a glass. This has a glass ceiling at the top. And this is your view from the bar. You can see the stars and you can see the glowing stuff. And then it's kind of hard to see, but these are the toilets. Hold on. See, I have neon themed toilets. We have a green side and we have a red side. Isn't that cool, guys? So yeah, I made this heckin' cool bar experience situation. Anyway, um, and that's all the one building. See, it's glass. So the roof is glass and see-through, and the floor is glass and see-through. Great atmosphere of the club too. Thank you. Like I said, it's a very futuristic situation. And then next up, wait, hold on. Let's do it like that. There we go. That way everything actually stays up and I can show you guys. This is the tattoo parlor. Here's your like waiting area. And there's also an open close sign situation here that I thought was cool. But yeah, here is your tattoo parlor. Your little check-in booth, sign-in booth area. And then here is the tattoo rooms. each artist has their own, like, room. So they can do as they please. So, like, this artist's room is, like, all cool pinky purple colors. Here's another tattoo artist's room. Here's another tattoo artist's room. Everyone has, like, their own, their own vibe and, you know, style. And the other tattoo artist room. So yeah, it is a 50 by 40. Okay, cool. I could not recall. This is the biggest build I've ever made. Like as far as in depth and stuff like that too. Anyways, oh, and then here is the bathroom. Just a simple bathroom, but a nice bathroom nonetheless, all black. And then upstairs, when you come upstairs, we have a apartment. Okay, hold on. Sorry. It is not easy to show you guys this stuff sometimes. There we go. Okay, this is the apartment that I was trying to show you. So, here's that little entryway that we just came up. And then this is the kitchen. Very nice, fancy kitchen for this apartment, okay? Like, very pretty, very traditional. Um, the bedroom. Like I said, the camera gets a little funny the higher you go, so it gets a little harder and harder. Make a 50 by 50 next. I didn't even technically finish this one. I don't know if my console could handle it, to be honest with you. It struggles with this one. This isn't even finished, and my console struggles with this, okay? I uploaded it anyway, so people could do what they wanted with the rest of the build. I went ahead and purposely left it unfinished, so there's, like, space for people to build what they want, but, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there's this. I really liked how this particular room came out. I thought it was very cute. Um, up the, hold on. There's a ladder right here for the rest. This is all one apartment, so you go up the ladder. It's a secondary apartment, but yeah, you come up the ladder there, and then you come in here, and there's this. It's a streamer apartment. Sorry for the funny looking camera angles, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to show you guys the best of my ability. But yeah, it's a streamer's apartment. I thought that was cool. Oh, and like the super cutesy ass themed fucking bathroom I made. Yeah. I thought it was very pretty. So that's the streamer apartment, and that's that building. Okay, next building is this one down here, actually. And this is a bike repair shop. So, like, here's your, business counter and all that good stuff. Okay. But it's a bike repair shop because bikes are important part of Japanese culture. So I decided why not. If you go down the stairs here, you will find a creepy basement to fill as you please. It's just a basement, nothing special. And then if you go up the stairs, you'll find, oops, just this. It's just an empty apartment for the moment. You can do with it as you please, as well as up here. So you have 2 empty apartment spaces. And then you can technically come from here, use the ladder, and you can actually come party on the roof. Anyway, so yeah, you can come party on the roof if you feel like it. And then the last building, I believe. Yes, okay. Well, second to last building, I forgot. Okay, this is the library. So the library entrance is here. Hold on. Come all the way down here. Here's the library. You walk in, there's the bathrooms here. So, well, here, I'll just show you. You walk in, lovely little bathroom. You know, nothing special. And this is the library. Lots of, like, book quote stuff, the book caddy, the librarian desk, all that good stuff. There's a kid's corner back here. And then you can go upstairs. And here's all the bookshelves. Go upstairs again, more bookshelves. You know, more of the same. Go upstairs again. Whoop, I went a little high up there. Go upstairs again, and then here we've got chess tables and computers. You like the kids' corner? Yeah. So we have a whole freaking library. And one of my favorite parts of this build, we've seen all of that. Then you come down here, and guess what? You walk down here, walk down these steps. You see this? You see this, guys? You walk down here, near the dumpsters and all the junk, and look, what do we have here? Well, what do we have here? I wonder. Oh, what could it be but a bar? Yeah, it's a bar, guys. I have the sickest little underground nightclub down here. A little glowing underground nightclub. Is this not just the cutest little bar? Yeah. Also, look, a neon bathroom. Because I'm cool like that. So, yeah. This place has a neon bar, underground bar, that you have to walk down into to see. Anyways, so this is my build. Also, the library reminds you of an actual bookstore you went to. The layout was very similar. That's cool. So yeah. Okay, to count everything in this build, we have a shrine. That's 1. Okay. We have a public pool. That's 2. Okay. We have an underground nightclub. That's 3. We have 4. We have 5 because we have these 2 apartments. Well, actually, let's not count that. Hold on. Well, yeah, 5. Okay, and then we've got a bar slash restaurant. That's 6. We have a huge ass library. That's 7. We have a bike repair shop. That's 8. We have a tattoo shop. That's 9. We have this nightclub. That's 10. We have a freaking gym. That's 11 things to do here. Um, I have the jewelry store. That's 12. 13 with another apartment. And then I have the art studio thingy. That's all combined. That's one thing. So that's 14. Plus another apartment on top of that. That's 15. We have a restaurant. That's 16. We have the convenience store. That's 17. We have the laundromat. That's 18. We have another livable space, another apartment. That's 19. That's absolutely wild. And then above the tattoo shop, we had 2 different more apartments. That's 20, 21. Yeah, we have 21 spaces for Sims to do stuff in and or live in. That's absolutely wild. I have 21 separate built things in this one build. And it has a lot of unfinished stuff with yeah. Let's see, unfinished parts to it. We have 1 and 2, and then 3 here. And then did I leave anything else unfinished here? Okay, so 3 plus technically you can count the pool thing as its own thing too. So if you don't count this part, 4 and 5. So like at least 3 to 5 individual spaces to just do with as you please. So 3 to 5 spaces to do with as you please. It's got plenty of communal stuff. It has plenty of housing already pre-built. There's multiple restaurants. There's a gym. There's a library. There's a convenience store. There's a freaking laundromat. A tattoo parlor. A freaking bike repair shop. I mean, I don't, an arts center. I don't know what else you guys could ever ask for. So, I could have probably put way more in here, but yeah, that is all one build, and this is already on the gallery. Mind you, it's a little heavy of a build. The poor thing suffers, as you can see, because it's pretty and all that good stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to download it, please use Move Objects on, and please have all of your uh, show live edited objects on, all that stuff, because it is debug heavy, and it should be playable. I didn't run across any issues with anything, any routing issues, but it is a very big build and I could have missed something. So just make sure you have move objects on when placing and playing. But otherwise, it should be fine. It should be completely playable. Ben, okay, I'm no expert, but I think this is excellent. Well, thank you. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I have had a great time hanging out with you guys. Thank you for checking out my build. Y'all have been absolute sweetie pies. Let's see here. You said have what on? Oh, move objects on. bb.moveobjects on. So bb.moveobjects space on is the cheat. But you need to make sure you have that on when you place it because there's a lot otherwise a lot of stuff won't work. You don't have to do any other cheats to use that cheat. It won't disable achievements or anything like that. So if you're a console player, it's not a problem. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night, guys. I appreciate everybody who's hung out, who's lurked, who's chatted. You guys have been absolutely amazing, sweethearts. I appreciate you guys. I hope y'all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.